honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shoots over SGA. SGA can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Shot on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. And again, the Pistons missing.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. The 3. Outside, SGA. Second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Edwards. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Hawks lead by 5. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Tatum missing. Here's the Pistons with the ball. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's SGA. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Detroit moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's SGA. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Pistons trailing. SGA, he's open. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Second trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Detroit. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum against Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Tatum's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Launches a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Atlanta on top, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 8.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Again, the miss by Edwards. Edwards gone 2 of 5 tonight. They get it again. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Jokic grabs the board.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. From deep, SGA, the rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum finds SGA. Tatum against Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Over Edwards. And it's Tatum missing. 3 on 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The drive by Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First personal foul. First team.
SGA passes to Jokic. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Tatum releases from the wing and drills it. Tatum's got 11. Pistons trail by 4. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Detroit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Here's Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum against Tatum. Outside for SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. The shot's good from SGA.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defense.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Edwards. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by SGA. Edwards has got 7 points here in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in a 2-guard.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Tatum. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Striding in, Giannis. SGA passes to Edwards. Fires for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The kick out to Edwards. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's SGA. 6 points for him. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Right side, Edwards. And again, it's Atlanta. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. Pass to SGA. from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Tatum. Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. And here's SGA outside. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards has got 11 in the second half.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Pistons trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's SGA. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Oh, got that one up quick.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's Tatum with the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Here's SGA. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's SGA. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Outside SGA. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Now Edwards. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
SGA looking around. Wide open. That's in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. Misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Cleared away by Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Cashes in from 18.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards. Can't get it. Tatum against Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he leaves no question.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Now Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
SGA, no problem from 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off. Antetokounmpo outside. Nails it. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
Here you go. And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The shot's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. One shot on the way. Edwards can't hit. The Pistons on offense. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Giannis has got his second basket of the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. SGA feeling it out a bit. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
From about 16, Edwards with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Jokic against SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Over Giannis. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They're leading by 8. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Oh, here's Edwards. Back to SGA. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 6. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shot from the wing. Tatum's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. That shot, no good. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Jokic driving in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great effort by Jokic. And he'll be rewarded with a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. But did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his third assist on the night. SGA into the lane. He gets that one. Pistons leading by 6. Outside SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And Jokic slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Over Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Basket counts.
Able to find that reverse path to the hoop around cover.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum passes to Jokic. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Jokic. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Wasted no time on that one. Pistons leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
SGA from outside misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Tatum.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards finds Jokic. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Here's Tatum. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
To the middle. Here's SGA. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. From the arc. On Another three for Atlanta.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Outside, Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the shot goes down.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. Fires the three. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the three. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
From your broken mind, Atlanta Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Giannis in a power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Giannis high post. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks, Giannis.
And so he hits both. The Pistons leading. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. The 3, rebounded by the Hawks. It's stolen by Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. SGA double team. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Tatum, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Pistons leading by 5. Here's SGA. From the stripe, Giannis automatic Redick inside.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Edwards passes to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tatum. So it's Detroit now. Here's SGA. A 3 from Tatum.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Tatum passes to Jokic. Back to Tatum. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it 5 from 18. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum sinks it in a thicket of defenders.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. One heck of a crossover there. Edwards got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pistons leading by 13. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Here are the Pistons with the ball. On the top of the key, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Tatum. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
From the corner, Tatum is pure.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. Now Edwards, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 8. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards fires, buries the deep ball.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Detroit leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander buries the jumper.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Tatum! Jokic pulls it down. And SGA has got the ball here for the Pistons. Giannis' screen on it. And there's the dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Edwards. Here's Jokic. Another chance here. Can't get it. Now here's Tatum. Shoots. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. Antetokounmpo. Up again. Another chance. The basket is good.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
SGA fires. 18 feet out. Count it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Tatum. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Edwards. Takes the three. That's in there. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the three.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum with the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
19-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
The putback. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Atlanta with possession here. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Tatum, nifty move. And he was fouled while in the act of, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just
money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Outside SGA. And looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Tatum, that one a 10-off line, but it drops in for him. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Edwards to pass to SGA. For three. Rebound Detroit.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker.
The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Shoots from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And they take the lead.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Tatum can't hit. The Pistons leading. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And it's Tatum with the three. 12 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for two, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires it from 18. Second chance shot. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Detroit. Outside Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Detroit Pistons. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's... Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
SGA passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Hawks trail by 5. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Tatum against Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum passes to Edwards. And Detroit another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jokic the screen. And here's SGA outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. The open shot, Jokic. And again, it's Detroit converting. Hawks trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum finds Edwards. They double team Tatum. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Tatum way outside. Stolen by Jokic. Tatum inside. Hounded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shoots over SGA. Knocked away. Tatum passes to Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. That's short off the rim. Hawks trail by 3. SGA with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Jokic passes to Tatum. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Detroit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Hawks, Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard position.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
The kick out to Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Jokic. Here's Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards has got 10 points in the game. SGA finds Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA on the move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. SGA pulls it in. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons lead by 8. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Giannis driving in. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Hawks.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Pistons. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, B.A.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Antetokounmpo outside. SGA with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 13.
And this is how confident Edwards is. It feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. The 3 is up. And Detroit another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Detroit leading by 17 and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Tatum to halt the run. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons on offense. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside Edwards. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And SGA has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 19. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Jokic. Outside for SGA. From the high post. And again, it's Detroit converting.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 21. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Hawks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum can't hit. And Atlanta has possession. They have yet to score here in the 4th. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:53 left in the final quarter. From deep, SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Tatum against Tatum. Tatum looking it over. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Up top, SGA. SGA covering. Here's Tatum. And again, no good by Detroit. And Edwards, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
He buries it from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wing shot on the way, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Here's SGA, and again it's Detroit converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Edwards. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Tatum draws the double. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Count that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Over Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Jokic. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Shoots it. Gets an open look and hits.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Hawks. Tatum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The fadeaway. Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Pass to SGA. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
SGA passes to Jokic. Here's Giannis. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. And to Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pistons leading. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
SGA kicks to Tatum. Over Edwards. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shot from 16. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
SGA passes to Jokic. The 3 from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo for the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And the Pistons with possession here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Jokic a screen. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. Where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Edwards finds Giannis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Tatum. They push it up 4 on 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by SGA.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Pistons, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. It's stolen by SGA. Giannis dishes to Tatum. Over Edwards. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 8 points.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
Here's Tatum. They get it back. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Out to Edwards. From past the arc, drills it from outside. He has 7.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Elbow shot is on the way. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Launches a 3. Edwards can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jokic finds SGA. And here's Tatum for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum passes to Jokic. Rebound by the Hawks. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
SGA kicks to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Jokic. No good that time.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hawks passing it around. Out to Edwards. Shoots from the corner. Jokic grabs the miss. Edwards finds Giannis. Back to Edwards. Giannis, a screen on Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got SGA. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. It's good from long range. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. From the wing, and there's SGA on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Tatum on the wing. He's got 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. For 3, Edwards. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
The Hawks trail by 7, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Tatum, and Jokic throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Here's SGA, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. The 3 from Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Here's SGA. Atlanta again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards kicks to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Takes the 13-footer. That shot is off. The Hawks trail by 11. And here's Edwards from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Edwards is out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the power forward.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Shoots a fader, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by SGA. SGA's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Edwards drawing the double team. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside for SGA. Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Pistons lead by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. Reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
SGA finds Edwards. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Tatum. Second chance shot. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Tatum fires 18 feet out. Count it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Jokic. And he misses the J.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 9. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide-open J.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Edwards against Edwards. The shot misses. Here's Jokic. Fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Edwards, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Edwards fires. Cleared away by SGA. Pistons leading by 9. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Giannis against Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rebounded by Tatum.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it misses. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And he gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Giannis! And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Goes back up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Jokic, the screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Atlanta. Three-pointer off the mark. To the inside, stolen by Jokic. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tatum. The Pistons rebound. Edwards finds SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. SGA's got 5 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hawks trail by 4. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Edwards. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jokic. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Edwards. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. Kept alive. And the basket by Jokic.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. SGA's got 8.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and again it's Detroit converting. Hawks trail by 3. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Outside Edwards. No good there.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The official's getting...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Outside Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Tatum, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Pistons leading. The rebound by Jason Tatum. SGA passes to Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here's SGA. 10 points for him. All sorts of time. And another basket for Atlanta.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
And it's SGA missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. Edwards can't hit.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And stolen by Jokic. Striding in, Giannis. And Giannis with the jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11. And there's Jokic on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the basket by Edwards.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Pistons trail by 4. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. He's got 9.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Edwards with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end. Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. We've got 1:13 left in the half. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Edwards. No good, off the front rim. The Hawks lead by 7. It's stolen by SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll end it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That one goes in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Over Edwards. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And here's SGA outside. Another shot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jokic, the screen. Here's Tatum. Detroit with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside for SGA. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The triple hits for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Tatum passes to Edwards, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 12-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by Edwards. Pistons trail by 12. Here's SGA. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. SGA takes it himself, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Edwards, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Edwards. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta leading by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And another basket for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. Continued to rack up points in that. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pistons trail by 11. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh,
balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Edwards. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Antetokounmpo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Hawks lead by 17. The open shot by Edwards. Drops one in from the wing. Edwards got 22.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Back to SGA. Pass to Tatum. Wide open look. And another basket for Atlanta.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Outside Tatum. Shoots a three. JT for three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Antetokounmpo. And count it.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Jokic pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Hawks. Outside Jokic. With the shot. Jokic pulls it down. Pistons trail by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Drives to the hoop. It's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Oh, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Puts it up from 15. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. No good from three. Pistons trail by 12. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, yeah! That's good!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic.
Whoa!
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Jokic with a rebound. Edwards. There's the drive.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 14-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
That's good from SGA. SGA hits them both. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Tatum. Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
Jason Tatum.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Basket good.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Tatum finds Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. And again, it's Atlanta.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Giannis outside. There's the three. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Giannis. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Edwards kicks to Jokic. Let's go. They get the rebound, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The three from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by SGA. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Edwards looking it over. A putback outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all evened up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that.
Oh, wow!
He's powerful. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Edwards, that's good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Kick out to Giannis. Outside Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Right side Tatum from the high post. And Detroit again with the bucket.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Nice shot by SGA. SGA's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. Here's Tatum. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Count it. He's got 10.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Screen by Giannis. They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. Fast break Detroit. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Some solid defense there from SGA. Over SGA. And there's SGA on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. 109 left to play in the first half. Great touch on the 16-footer.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
SGA from outside drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. That one drops for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's good. Edwards got 8 points.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Tatum dishes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And he makes all 3. The Hawks trailing. Kicks it out to Giannis. Here's Edwards. Back to Giannis. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And again, it's Atlanta.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Edwards downhill. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. 3-pointer. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. SGA kicks to Giannis. From 11 feet away. And the shot is long. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. Back to Edwards. Tries again. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Giannis. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Edwards. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so here's Atlanta. SGA finds Edwards. That gives them the lead. Edwards got 14 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 17.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bucket is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Jokic missing. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to SGA. 14 feet away. And at the close of the third quarter, still a post game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons ahead, up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish just right there.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards, good.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pistons trailing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Edwards finds SGA. And it comes off the front of the rim. Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Fires from deep. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Back to Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. SGA fires. 18 feet out. Counting.
And this is SGA's role. He's He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Tatum. Onto the Kumbo outside. Edwards. Tatum outside. Trying again. Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Outside Edwards. From 17 feet away, he gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
SGA missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Launches it. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's SGA. Tatum outside. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. No good from 3. Pistons trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And he nails the 3rd.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. 18 feet out. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't get it to go. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Tatum missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Tatum passes to SGA. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. SGA deciding where to go with it. From the high post. And the shot goes in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And that one drops for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Jokic finds Tatum. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Edwards for three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And now the Pistons in transition. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Jokic passes to SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jokic, can they get it? Oh, Jokic with the block. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Pistons leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 10 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Count it.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 points for him. Outside, SGA. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Count that one. Detroit leading by 6. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Outside for SGA. Jacks up a three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Pass to Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Pass to SGA. Fires from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The kick to Tatum. SGA deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 5. Edwards with it. He's picked up by... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. SGA's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Edwards. On the wing, SGA. Shot clock at 3. High arcing shot. Jokic grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Tatum finds SGA. Back to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Outside Edwards. Shoots. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Jokic. Edwards got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks lead by 3. Tatum inside, hounded by Tatum. Second shot opportunity. The big man, Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Detroit. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo for the lead. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. That one's good. This game is all even. Give him 8.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
They get it back. Here's Jokic. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Atlanta again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Look, you can't give Tatum 3-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
That doesn't go either for SGA. And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-7 run. Whoa! Big finish! And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Jokic. Hawks trail by 10. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
16 seconds left in the 3rd. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drops in the three. SGA's got 16 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Detroit on top, up 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Hawks trail by 10. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. Jokic, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. Shoots from 12. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Pistons lead by 13. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
From deep. Ooh, fearless Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
In the corner, Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks down the jumper.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Ooh, the shot misses. Detroit leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Jokic with a rebound. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Edwards cashes in from 18.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Edwards fires. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out. Giannis. Unbelievable.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's SGA. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Edwards. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jason Tatum connects. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Pistons. For three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Tatum. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. He got it. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards inside. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Tries just under the arc.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. For three, Edwards. Kick out to Giannis. Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Edwards passes to SGA. The Hawks again can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the rejection by Giannis. From downtown, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
SGA with the ball. SGA defending.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jokic finds Edwards. Over Edwards. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Yep, that one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. And Detroit again with the bucket. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Here's SGA. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 6. Edwards passes to Giannis. And he gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
That one goes in. 51 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Tatum in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The Pistons leading. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, and good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got his second basket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Tatum finds SGA. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's Jokic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Out to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Edwards inside. Edwards there. Pass to SGA. Shoots it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Offensive rebound. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late. And catch catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Giannis against SGA. Nice move. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards' shot is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Edwards. Edwards gone 3 for 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. High post try. Some solid defense there from SGA. Giannis up top. Jokic defending. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. The 15-footer. Rebound by the Pistons. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Good on the shot. Edwards got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Whoa, what a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Detroit leading by 7. And here's SGA. He's got 16. The shot, no good. Here's Tatum over to the wing. And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your pocketbook Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Tatum. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Jokic finds Edwards. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Tatum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Tatum kicks to SGA. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. They get it again, and stolen by Tatum. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
SGA, no good. SGA's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Edwards. Edwards completes the break.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Edwards, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. Off target at the rim. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Jokic finds Giannis. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Edwards on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Giannis. Up again. Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Giannis. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Tatum. Oh, tough 2 from Tatum.
And how about the mindset of Tatum? Even when the D is in his grill, he somehow finds a way to get shots up and over them.
Kept alive. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Hawks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Edwards passes to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option. taking it himself.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum with a screen on Jokic. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards passes to Jokic. Now here's SGA. Guarded by Tatum. Here's SGA. Rebound by the Hawks. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Jokic and the rejection. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you, Allen.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by SGA. Pistons leading by 5. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
2 points. That one goes. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Tatum outside. 1:33 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 5. Now here's Tatum. Lets it go. Does not go. Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
SGA. Jokic with the rebound. Tatum fires, and down goes the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, count it. Nice touch.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Tatum draws the double. Edwards inside. Edwards there. Rebounded by Tatum. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Edwards. From outside. Not going to go. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Edwards. From 12 feet. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Tatum. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
From deep, SGA. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's SGA. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Lets it go. That doesn't go either for SGA.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Jokic. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Edwards, no good. The Pistons lead by 3. Edwards, a pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Now Tatum. Right side Edwards. Back to Tatum from deep. Connects from downtown.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
He shoots. And that one's good. SGA.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist from SGA. Jokic has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the three. Atlanta shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Puts one up from 19, and that's good for 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on SGA. SGA finds Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. SGA passes to Edwards. From outside the arc. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Edwards, here we go. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 2.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Powerful finish by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by SGA. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Puts it up from 12. Giannis with the rebound. The Hawks leading. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Jokic with a screen on SGA. SGA finds Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Look at Tatum using his length.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside, SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot is up. Edwards can't hit. Hawks trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now from behind the arc. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Edwards has got 13.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Hawks trail by 3. Giannis going downhill. Jokic finds Tatum. Outside Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For the tie. Edwards can't hit. Shot from the wing. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And the Pistons lead by 5. Here's SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander, rebound Atlanta. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Tatum. Edwards looking it over. Right at the free throw line, Gilgeous-Alexander, good. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Then Jokic picks him up defensively. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. The fadeaway. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum against Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. Hawks trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Detroit moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. A good-looking shot from the wing. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Jokic. Outside for SGA. The baseline J connects. The jumper drops. 11 points in the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
And you know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. No good on the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA passes to Jokic. Tatum from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now SGA for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Tatum. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. Outside Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Edwards from downtown. Ant-Man from the corner.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside Tatum. Outside Jokic. 14 feet away. Jokic pulls it down. Hawks trail by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Edwards.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That's what he wanted!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
From downtown. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Edwards. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
16 feet out. Oh, no good. Hawks trail by 18. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yes, sir! A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Edwards. 17-footer is in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And he slams it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now Antetokounmpo. Driving inside.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, he missed the jumper. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Edwards. 19-footer is good. It's SGA with a drive. SGA. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Tatum, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Edwards dishes to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Edwards. Fires from the wing. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's SGA missing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebounded by Tatum.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Edwards with the stuff.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Detroit leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. Over Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. But Trey, Edwards, no good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. SGA kicks to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic inside. He's against Jokic.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. This one for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. 51 seconds left to play in the first. And it's SGA missing. The Hawks trail by 6. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum kicks to SGA. Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. For three, Edwards. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Edwards got his third bucket of the night.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by one. And back with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Edwards.
That is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Edwards passes to SGA. Tries the spin move. Rebound, Atlanta. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards finds Jokic. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tatum, that's for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The kick out to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, SGA, and they take the lead. SGA's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. Outside, Tatum. Over Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Hawks with possession. And he drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Edwards.
Give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
A floater. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. SGA passes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from SGA. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Atlanta again missing. The Pistons leading. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. was that?
Jokic's screen. Tatum passes to Jokic. Their turnaround jumper, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's SGA. The 18-footer is right on the mark. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander with that length and release points. Good luck guarding it.
And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And a wide open look for SGA. And he's good on the 3-ball. SGA's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here. 8 seconds left now here on the second. SGA with the steal with 2 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from SGA.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Jokic with the steal. Left side, Edwards. That evens the score. Edwards got 14 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
SGA passes to Edwards. Fade away. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Into the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
The Hawks leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the tremendous length of the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
So it's the Pistons now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's SGA. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
SGA kicks to Jokic. Tatum with a screen on Giannis. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
For three, Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Giannis. Rebound, Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 13 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Giannis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks on top, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at center.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Jokic, back to Tatum. To the paint, SGA kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Edwards dishes the twilight reels top from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pistons trail by 3. And a wide open look for SGA. No good. That would have tied it. Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Edwards out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No problem with the wide open J.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. It's off.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Tatum. Graceful floater by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Here's Tatum for 3. Jokic with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Edwards, big time fadeaway.
Anthony Edwards relishes big time moments, and he delivers right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Another shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 19, that one goes.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Too much. Jokic down low. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
It's good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Antetokounmpo. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Tatum. SGA fires, and he does not hit. To take the lead, the 3 goes down.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Edwards. Jokic with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock.
And you know, he knows he's the leader.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, about the dime. You love that unselfishness.
Timeout, Pistons. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
And so the big win by the Detroit in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not easy.